Greetings and welcome to the Proverbial Inn. I am your host, Isolda Dragon, lover of the written word and dragon scholar. Now, you may notice that I have not been there for a while. I was otherwise busy. I understand. Oh, by the way, actually, that reminds me, I did not wish you a Happy New Year. So without further ado, Happy New Year. But yes, I have been very busy. I was looking for artifacts, reading a lot, and thank you, Friendship at that. Thank you very much. And as a result, I have not been able to entertain you, but I am delighted to return here at this counter to find my full breakfast awaiting me. Of course, it is a little late for breakfast, but sometimes rules are not made to be broken. But it is very nice to break them regardless. Now, it seems that we had left Brevorn's tale at a rather awkward moment. And I would rather set it back on course. If I could... Oh my, where did it go? I think that the story got bored of me. It got bored of me not doing anything, and as a result, the book closed itself. It's very awkward. More awkward than the strange cliffhanger that was left there for weeks on end. Here. I believe that the last thing we did was quite possibly... I think we had fused Miltank with Trevenant. To obtain a rather scary creature. Did we take it with us? No, we did not. We put it there. It looks very intimidating. And I believe that we could use it instead of slow-mo, which I had misguidedly used for surfing, when Yolme can surf just fine. I am also considering my options. We do have a lot of interesting creatures, and it would be very educational to attempt to fuse them. I believe that there was an implication at some point that one of the Madame Red Leaf was not as fabulous as this specific familiar. Perhaps we could fuse it with something tree-like and see what happens. Unfortunately, we did fuse the Trevenant with something else. So we might need to find another Trevenant. Ah, yes. I was hoping that perhaps the sandcastles would yield something. Chinshu, which I believe might be a water lightning creature. Please do attempt to bite on it. That was a little too much. Your Mei is possibly a little too powerful to attempt any sort of hunting for catching purposes. Wait, you'll have a heart attack. Is that a threat? Swimmer Alice is about to send in faster. Please do not force my son to act in a hurry. He will make mistakes. It looks like a bowl of soup. It is not very threatening. And we will see if it is crunchy soup. It was crunchy enough. We will let our other creatures train a little. Oh, you are round. Unfortunately, I believe that our strange tree cow familiar might be a little weak. So he will have to switch back to perhaps Stinky. Yes, perhaps sending Stinky against a water creature might be a bad idea, but it stings. Well, this is what you get for just being so unwelcoming. What is beyond the horizon? You managed to skull bash yourself. Very good. Which is very odd considering that you are only ahead. Yes, psychic would work. Good, good, wonderful. Lancario, we will not switch because I believe that it is part... Yes, it is part fighting. And as a result, psychic should be very effective. But it is not, for some reason. Strength. It is not very effective, but it still does the trick. It still does the job that it was meant to do. Gyara Inch. You're a mean one, Mr. Gyara Inch. We will not switch. Oh, it does look like a mean one. Sacred Sword. So there is some manner of cave here. Is there something good hidden over there? We have found an egg. Who knows what it could be? Who knows what it could hatch into? Eggs, in a way, are the surprise box of nature. That is, of course, unless you know exactly what type of egg you are looking at. It is certainly very cold, Saya. Welcome, by the way. We have reached Cinnabar Island. And now might be a good time to rest our familiars. Have you challenged Blaine yet? You need a good ground type move if you want to take on his fire Pokémon. No, we could simply use water types. We could use water types such as Yome. Unfortunately, Trade Tank will be a little useless here. We could decide to train water types. For example, we could leave Snot here. And we could it is steam in a way. But unfortunately, Snot does not look very steam-like. We could make interesting combinations. For example, we have a ground type here. We could attempt to fuse it with we could fuse a crocodile with another crocodile. Or would that be boring? It could be boring. Or it could not. We will choose a groundwater. Sandy Dill, the master of both worlds. We will also power up water types and combine our movesets. Mud Slap is not very powerful, but it lowers accuracy. Embargo, no thank you. And Swagger, no thank you. I would like to fuse Brooksish with something. I could fuse it with Phantom, which will eventually become a Trevenant, I believe. Ah, but it would be water grass, which would make it not particularly good against fire. Let me see. Water dragon. I do love dragons. So water dragon it is. Ah, yes, you have become so much more colorful. And you have an impressive bite. You'll be dazzling. Oh, yes. And I would rather you retain a certain amount of defense, so you will just be quirky. Quirky and dazzling. Aqua Jet, we will replace wing attack. Disable, we will forget about. There. And I believe that we could leave Stinky behind for now. Just so that we can move the egg, take the egg with us. We will take the egg. You are looking for a Dodrio. I believe we do have a Dodrio. We have a Dodrio, but it is unfortunately fused with something. No, we do have a Dodge. It is a Dodrio. She wanted a Dodrio, I believe. She wanted a Dodrio. We do not have a Dodrio. Is there anyone who requires Brevorn's help? I can't believe it. A burglar came and stole my precious relic vase. It was a heirloom for my grandmother. I chased him around for a bit, but I lost him. Wait, I lost him when he went into the Pokémon mansion. I'd do anything to have it back. Won't you help me recover it? He will help. He will help look for a relic. He's becoming a treasure hunter. The burglar went in the Pokémon mansion. I haven't seen him come out, so he must still be in there. So now I've got to find her a new gift. There's an old lady that lives on Knot Island and makes artisanal jewels. I was thinking a diamond necklace would be a good gift. Oh dear. The words are failing me. Would be a good gift idea for my wife and I's anniversary, but it turns out that you have to provide the materials yourself. You think you could help me out there? I'll cover the price, of course. My wife needs only the very best, so make sure to get a diamond necklace. It's expensive, but I'll pay you back, of course. Quick powder is an item that Ditto are sometimes found holding in the wild. Not too much is known about it, but it's thought to be linked to the secrets of Ditto's transformation powers. We'd like to study it to understand Ditto better, but it's difficult to get a hold of. So I need an experienced Pokémon trainer to get it for me. Would you help me out? Yes. Good, now we just need to find the Pokémon mansion, which is surely some sort of mansion. Is this the Pokémon mansion? Yes, no entry. Well, we find ourselves in a little bit of a dilemma here. But it turns out, travelers, many adventures begin with a little bit of transgression. I come here to test out my explosives. Oh, that is why you're not allowed to come in. Yume, would you extinguish this fiery creature that is next to someone with a lot of explosives? Thank you. And Yume saves the day. Yume will just tirelessly extinguish everything. Please continue. Sandidiel wants to learn Crunch. What is the difference between... Bites can make the target flinch, and this could make the target more defenseless. We might remove Scary Face for now. Bite. We will try Surf again. Brooks Bat wants to learn Roost. Roost is helpful because it is a self-healing move, so we will replace Bite, I suppose. But Bite fits so well with that creature with such a big smile. So we will instead remove Air Cutter. And Sandadil is already evolving. Into Sandy Gnaw. I am in awe.
Why does it look like he's wearing a leotard?
Well, perhaps he is training to wrestle. Who knows? Ah, we were looking for something in the basement. Yume will just devour everything in her path. I am hoping, somewhat, that we will be able to catch this, but unfortunately no. Could we, perchance, use a repel? I would love to use a repel. Switches open and close alternating sets of doors. But he will not impart that knowledge for free. No. He will impart that knowledge, and in return, we must fight him. Thankfully, Volan should handle all of this very easily. Brooksbat also wants to learn Crunch. We could forget about Bite. You are sending a strange cabinet with a ghost in it. And Boris Slash. Boris Slash might be part metal. An odd set of tools meant to mine and to craft. Oh, I see. You are part ghost then. I must have made a mistake at some point. The mistake was to impart knowledge and then immediately attack. Knowledge is meant to be shared somewhat freely, not so freely that it would put the world in danger, of course. Of course, I would be a fool to reveal dangerous arcane secrets, but this was not an arcane secret. Both halves of Sandinor are ready to evolve. Evolve his body first, I
The only
suppose.
mistake was challenging us.
Exactly. Exactly. You are looking a little... You look a little goofy. There's a secret switch. July the 5th. Guyana, South America. A new Pokémon was discovered deep in the jungle. Oh dear. Wait a minute. I will arrange to... There. Hopefully, I am still very audible. But hopefully no other strange sounds are audible. Please do notify me if my words get cut out by the magic. There's a lot in those logs, or at least very precious little in those logs about finding other animals and taking their essence. Good, thank you. Hi, Runt. I would like to... grab it. Unfortunately... Let me see... Oh dear. We will try Ice Fang. No, unfortunately, Sandalligator was taken down. Now, could we just use a Great Ball and hope to catch this tiny little behemoth? Yes, yes we can. Splendid. I would like to take one that is This one just looks cute. I will take this one. And it is a dragon type. We might want to take that chance to buy a lot of repels. Perhaps super repels. More orbs as well. You are unfortunately not allowed to mount any sort of vehicle. Where is the super repel? Oh, there it is. There it is. And of course, we will have to go touch the switch again. Unfortunately, we do not appear to be able to enter the basement quite yet. I can't get out. This old place is one big puzzle. Do you happen to be the burglar who stole that vase? It is very prized by its owner, and I will have to take it from you. Dig is very useful. So we will forget about bite. Well, Vile. Hopefully the Sacred Sword will help. And it did. Brooksbat wants to learn Razor Wind. Razor Wind is a normal type move, but it might be more useful than Confusion. Lycanthus, you are horrifying. Sacred Sword. Oh no, my bag of loot! Evolved into Crocoligator. You won't catch me alive. He left, leaving only money behind. We can probably easily outrun most of the creatures that we will find here. The only problem... Oh! Mechanical Dragon. It is dangerous if the gears don't return. What is that supposed to mean? It is a mystery for the ages. Are you the same burglar? You are not. Volan? Yes, thank you. Ironhead will once again deal with most of those creatures. And this one left the relic
These
vase.
burglars never learn.
We will need to touch one of those. No, thank you, Litwick. We will be fine. Goodbye. Unfortunately, they said nowhere. I believe that I will send you to the merchants, but I will remain here. I will remain here trying to help Brevorn make his way up. Goodness, there are a lot of creatures here. I understand why he was not supposed to go there. They attempted to clone the creature and unfortunately just managed to retrieve. They only managed to obtain a gelatinous mass. Oh, what are you? Now wait. I will ignore you for now. And I will ignore Houndour. I never would have believed that Pokémon could fuse together. That there was a formula like this. We will just try to crunch. Oh goodness. It is a double KO. It was a double KO. Did we perhaps... Is there a point in learning Aqua Tail? This one is sure to strike first. But Aqua Tail is more powerful, so I will try. We will... We might just forget Razor Wind. What was that for? Well, we could return the question. What was that for? There is a fire creature here. Is there a chance? Could we actually just attempt to catch it? We could perhaps just use a super potion. And another super potion. No, this is a bad idea. And now I would like to catch it. Oh, it really refuses to get caught. It just refuses.
Get in Marpoke Ball.
I think perhaps it is not meant to be caught. I will try one last time. I would like to know what that was supposed to be. This was very silly. It did not open anything. And we might actually want to escape this place for now. Do we have escape ropes? Yes, we do. And thank you for the drink and sour, and welcome. Welcome. It is always a pleasure to see you. How are you tonight? Sleepy. Well, you are in luck. The inn has rooms. As far as I know, it does have a few rooms ready, available. I have no idea how we are supposed to get through this. So there is nothing over there. There is no point in going to the top right part of the area. A good thing to remember. Here. More information, they did actually manage to clone the creature. And named it in a very uncreative way, as far as I understand. It is not actually possible to sleep in this bed. Possibly because the area is too dangerous. You win, Mansion. You win. You win. We will use a repel. And the clone was apparently vicious. You managed to give that creature an evil twin. My mentor once lived here. Well, once again, those people are incapable of imparting simple information without a bout of aggression. Will we switch? Yes, we will. And it is true. It seems like perhaps a dangerous place to sleep. We would be awakened by dozens of creatures. Spirigon Z. We could switch to, I suppose, to Volan. That is a very unsettling creature that resembles arcane messages that I'm unfamiliar with. Use this if you can't find the exit. Why, thank you. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no. So we now know that it is a bad idea to walk in those areas. Please forget my strange speech. This place seems to have unsettled me somewhat. We are quite possibly supposed to jump down. This next experiment seems very, very interesting. We might switch to Volan. You have managed to hurt yourself more than you have hurt Volan. Oritress, you will fall under the Iron Head. Or perhaps not. What would Tailwind do? Ah. No, I might... Actually, I might replace Aquajet. Clink, Rigus. We will not switch. I would like to know why this scientist has a torture machine on him at all times. I am not reading that. But if so, it is very inappropriate to bring this in front of a child. Oh, but we do have hyper potions. There, this will be better. I would like to not exit the mansion. Thank you. Is this the basement? It might be. Ditto, I would like to use rage. Oh, good. Oh, you transformed. You are a shape-shifting creature. Very interesting. You are only a pale imitation. A pale imitation that won't get captured. Please do not cause Yume to fall to her imitation. That would be very inappropriate, rather rude. Thank you. That was a very polite thing to do. Ah, yes. Definitely. Goodness, I am trying to find which one is best, and they're all very amorphous. I might just take this one. The one with the roses, it is rather cute, but Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here. You are a buggy ghost creature. Crunch might actually do the trick. Oh yes. Scary face. We could replace... No thank you. No thank you. About to send in Shugros. Either Shugros or Shugros. It seems very noodly.
That's not gross, that's horrifying.
So in a certain way it is gross. Because it partially reduces the target's defense. But on the other hand, we could just forget Tailwind. No, we will not conduct a second experiment. Thank you. There is another Ditto. We could certainly attempt to... Oh no. Well, we tried. We tried to crunch on it and... it was a little too much. Would Surf also be too much? Yes. Taiki! Taiki, we will just be leaving you here. Ooh, Crafty. Would psychic... No, psychic completely destroyed this poor creature. Chip away, I might actually give him chip away and replace Ice Fang. Mount Doom. You are unaffected by psychic attacks. We will try a Great Ball, and if it does not work, we will run. They used to do some questionable experiments in this basement before the mansion burned down. Well, time to try chip away. Is not very good. It is very impressive that he had a griffin with him. This, however, was horrifying. And I am glad that Volan dispatched it in a rather quick fashion. And now we should be able to catch that Ditto again. Perhaps another great ball could work. I am just hoping that Hopefully this is just bringing us closer and closer to being able to catch it. If it makes another mistake like this... Brooks' bat is not flying. Oh good, you managed to faint. You managed to down yourself. Taunt. No, we will not learn taunt. What is in there? There is a strange machine over there. Nothing of note here, and... Why, yes, I am Blaine. I'm the city's gym leader. This is the very room where scientists genetically engineered a Pokémon called Mewtwo many years ago. One can only imagine the experiments that took place in this basement, but it has been abandoned for a long time now. So you wanted to challenge my gym? Actually, I had no idea. But it is just a happy coincidence. Very well, I'll go back to the gym immediately in that case. Hopefully we will be able to... Ah, yes! We will be able to get into that room. There! Now that we have obtained this rare candy, I was wondering, what does using dig indoors entail? Oh, good! It actually functions as an escape rope. Now, of course, our familiars are not exactly ready to challenge Blaine himself, but perhaps we can train them on his underlings. Here is the relic vase. Do we get anything for this? Linking chords. Now let us go visit this place. Champion making, the hot-headed Blaine is a fire Pokemon pro. You better take the sunburn heals, douse his spirits with water. Take this. Question number 1. A fusion between Charmander and a Ponyta evolves at which level? An excellent question, to which I will answer 28. Wrong. Prepare to fight. They are completely unaware that it is just helping Brevorn's familiars get stronger. This is of course if they survive the ordeal. Wob Noir. What exactly is a Wob Noir? We will not switch our Pokemon. And you are about to send in ungross. There is a better word for that, and that is, there are many words for that. Delectable would be one. Appetizing. But is it appetizing? I am not sure. Yumi, what do you think? It was biteable. Which of these Pokémon is not Steel type? Lucario, Nosepass, Jirachi, or Moile? I believe Nosepass might be... It is a Rock type, I believe. Correct. Proceed to the next room. Which type is super effective against a fire, grass Pokémon? It's not water. It might be ground. Or it might be none. I believe it is ground. Wrong. Prepare to fight. Well, Sacred Sword should probably... No, it is not very effective. And perhaps Iron Head will be. It was not either, but... That impressive dragon... That impressive and fabulous looking dragon got vanquished anyway. You are about to send in Galleon, an entire ship. This burglar has a ship in his trousers. I had heard of the parts of the joke of the pirate with a steering wheel down his trousers, but not an entire ship. You look nothing like a ship. Nothing like a ship at all. It ought to be. There ought to be a version of it that resembles a ship. A fusion with Oddish as the body and Rhyhorn as the head would have which typing? Oh, I have no idea. Quite possibly... rock poison? Wrong. Unfortunate. Well, my domain of expertise is dragons and arcana. It is illusion, and this is conjuration. I cannot be an expert in everything, nor will I pretend to be. Volan feels nothing. Foul play would... Oh! That is interesting. Seems more interesting than Mudslap. Wow, my studies! And Crocoligator is turning into something fiercer, more powerful. Crocoligator. I prefer... Wait. No, I prefer this one. How is our team? It is still fine. How many types are not very effective against fire-type Pokemon? There is grass, I believe. And steel. As well as... Oh, I have no idea. I will say 4. Wrong. This is fine, it provides more training. The training is mostly actually a euphemism for Volan destroying the opposite team. Catadactyl. Would Iron Heads help here? Yes, it would. Paladon, that sounds like the name of a thief. Perhaps he can show us the world. Perhaps we can show it. Defeat. Will you switch? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Oh, you look very silly. You have an enormous head. This is not a 4 head. It is not a 5 head. This is at least 12 head. And it is very crunchable. Unfortunately, Brevon's familiars are getting a little hurt, and I believe it would be best if he went back to the healer to get them healed while I send you to the merchants. We will be back very soon. Oh, welcome back. And now another question. Which TM contains the move Tombstoner? Is this the sort of thing that I am expected to know? No, that is a little... That is a... Friendship at that is a little unwarranted. But I will say none of those. This is a trick question. Correct? Fire is weak against H2O. You are... If I speak to you, you fight... You fight anyway. Well... You decide to fight anyway. Then all your familiars will be very summarily knocked out. Psychic Fangs. Psychic Fangs sounds... Oh dear, Psychic Fangs can go through light screen and reflect. We will replace Crunch with better teeth. Iron Head again, why not? And here, Iron Head again. Here, you decided to randomly attack somebody who had answered correctly. It was very interesting looking. He is called Nerd. He is in fact a super nerd. I believe he took offense to the fact that my son had answered correctly. He wanted a fight regardless, and that... I believe it is unsportsmanlike. I believe that he just assumed that if you spoke to him, you wanted to punch him. It happens a lot. To be fair, he does have a very punchable face. Ah, I am Blaine. I am the leader of Cinnabar Gym. Fire Pokémon will incinerate all challengers. Ha! You better have Burn Heal. I'd allow 4 Pokémon for this fight, so choose wisely. I will choose... Volant first. Then Crook Alligator. Then Yulme. And then Alakazam. Mr. Clang. I believe a Sacred Sword to deal with that. Exactly, it dealt It dealt with Mr. Krang in one go. Magmorish.
That's not a
We will
clown,
not
that's the
switch.
entire circus.
Perhaps Sacred Sword could help again. That was a terrible mistake on your part. You wounded yourself before facing the mightiest of our familiars. Oh, this time it wasn't enough. No, we will continue to use Volan. We will see if Volan can actually take on an entire gym. Magros, and you are a little... You are creepy. Sacred Sword. Oh dear. Would Ironhead work here? Oh yes. And so, Volan took an entire arena. Volan earned a badge by herself. Such is her might. I have burnt out. You have earned the Volcano Badge. The Volcano Badge heightens the abilities of your Pokémon. Here, you can have this too. Now, of course, as an academic, the underlying message that you do not need to know a lot if you have a large sword is perhaps counterproductive. So please, do not take those events as proof that this lesson would be true. It is most definitely untrue. And now, what else is here? Welcome to the Pokémon Lab. We study Pokémon extensively here. People often bring us rare Pokémon for examination. Oh, I believe that this is the facility where they can analyze old amber. Hiya, I am Important Doctor. I study here rare Pokémon fossils. This fossil reviving machine is the best of its kind. It can even revive Pokémon with their DNA extracted from amber. Do you have a fossil for us to revive? Splendid. We have obtained Aerodactyl. I am looking for a Clefable. Can I trade one for a Chansey? We do not have a Clefable right now. I am looking for Ponyta. Can you trade it for Seal? We also do not have a Ponyta. And the Raichu, we do not have that either. I found this very strange fossil in Mount Moon. I think it's a rare, prehistoric Pokémon. It has some strange powers. Your Pokémon might be able to learn them. I can teach it to them for 2,000 pieces. I believe this might be ancient power. We might come back later. Do you know about metal powder? It is a rare powder that can sometimes be found on wild Ditto. If you bring me some, I could smelt it into a metal coat for you. Now, however, I am curious. What exactly did this Ditto have? Quick powder. I believe that somebody was looking for quick powder. You found some quick powder, didn't you? I can smell it from here. Won't you please give it to me? It would be incredibly useful for my research. I'll give you some of this other powder that I found Ditto holding the other day. I think it's even rarer than quick powder. It is metal powder. We can bring it to this. I will assume that he's a blacksmith. We will bring it to the blacksmith. And I believe metal coats help with. I believe that they help with steel type moves. Hello there, pal. I am the fishing guru's brother. Fishing is my passion. I dedicated my entire life to it. Do you like to fish? Yes? Grand. I like your style. Take this and fish, young one. Fishing is a way of life. From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big one. What can we catch with that? It is a Delmise. I believe it might be weak enough that we could catch it with a great ball. Or was it not? I'm hoping that perhaps a less strong creature could perhaps hurt it less. I think if I use Grunt, it is going to down that creature. What if I just use an Ultra Ball? Well, you have earned it. We could give false swipe to something. Perhaps Yume. Yume can't learn. Oh yes, of course not. Yume can't learn false swipe. Could Volan learn false swipe? She could learn false swipe instead of bulk up. We have hardly ever used bulk up. It is a Sharpedo. We do already have a Krabby. Ah well. No, there are just too many Krabby here. That Pokémon over there. People say it's a bad omen when it appears. I hope nothing unfortunate happens to this island. It would follow that if it is a bad omen when it appears, then it is a good omen if we manage to take it down. It took itself down. Now he does have many badges, and I am wondering... Oh, wait a minute. Those members of Team Rocket are harassing this sailor. I keep telling you, won't let you board this ship if you ain't got a Sea Gallop pass. Ah, what is the matter with you? I told you we'll pay you back later. The pass is sold out everywhere. Not my problem. No one gets onto Sea Gallop unless they've got the pass. You! Do you have a Sea Gallop pass? Give it to me. Huh, you're useless. Leave us alone if you don't want to help. Well, there's no convincing anyone. Let's not waste our energy on this. Come on, let's just make a run for the boat. Huh? What? No! They took it. It wasn't fast enough and they took the Sea Gallop. Oh my, what am I going to do now? They said they were going to Mount Ember, but without that boat, there's no way to follow them. Unless... You see, Mount Ember is a volcano located in the Sevi Islands, south from here. It's a protected area where Cinnabar scientists often go to make wildlife surveys. It also happens to be the last known nesting area of a rare Pokémon called Moltres. I believe this is what they are after. If Team Rocket goes and disturb Moltres, I don't want to think about what might happen if they do that. Usually I would take the Sea Gallop to Knot Island to go there, but there might be another way. If you surf from this harbor, you might be able to reach the volcano. However, this isn't a path that's normally taken without a boat. There are strong currents that make it very dangerous, so you'll have to be careful. Just continue due south from this here. When you see the water become bright blue, it means that Mount Ember is nearby. You can't miss it. What item could I give Volden? Let me see. This band. Damped rock. I suppose she could be holding the metal coat. Broxido. Actually, we could just use strength. And deal with it. Skarmory. We have never got Skarmory. Unfortunately, I was concerned that Skarmory was going to then use Whirlwind and summon another one of our familiars onto the spikes. We will continue to go south and try to find a path. Gold duck. We could catch it, surely. Surely it will let us catch it. Of course not. Of course not. It would have been too easy. Goodness, you are annoying. If this fails, I was going to say if this fails, I was going to just knock it out. We need to find a way to go further south. Oh, the water is getting bright. Kindle roads. A reef of Corsola is blocking the way. And of course, this place would be full of rocket grunts. Huh, you followed us all the way over here without a boat? Well, that area is off limits. So get out of my sight. Dumb turn. It is part plant and part water, I believe. No, it is part ghost. I think I chose the wrong one. Here, Volan is fine again. I would rather leave the mud cargo alone. Who let you in here? Intruder! Team Rocket, Jesse and James. Surf would unfortunately damage Volan somewhat. Yome could just crunch on the Scullybuck. I suppose Volan could continue to... They are very impressive. Widra, I believe, is a dragon type. And Wobq, it might be a ghost. Psychic ghost, perhaps. Yome needs to be... Yome needs to rest. Oh, Shadow Tag prevents switching. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, surf it is then. Super Fang. Oh yes, it is the one that cuts the target's health in half. We will replace Squid. Oh, splendid. Unfortunately, Yumi has been taken down. I now realize that we could have healed her, but I forgot at the time. Slash? No, we do not need Slash. Steelix is sturdy, which is great, because then we will just use a Great Ball and attempt to catch it. I see it is refusing to come with us, so unfortunately we have no choice but to defeat it. Here. Ha! I am going to burn you to a crisp. We will see about that. Sable King, we do not need to switch. It's just a big crystal, and we have a very sharp metal implement. Go Bat, could we perhaps catch it? Please. Thank you. This one looks ridiculous, and I refuse to use it. This one? No, it is terribly uncomfortable to see it with its mouth closed. I will pick this version. Yes, it does look a little out of its mind. With the legendary birds by our side, we'll be unstoppable. We have seen this fusion before. Brooksbat wants to learn Synchronoise. I do not know what Synchronoise does. Oh. Suppose this is good against water and dragon as a result. I think that this I think this man was at the Sylph Company. Yes, yes, I do remember I do remember this team. I do. More Mac cargo. Move along. Don't touch that switch. Oh, we will touch the switch. We will touch the switch. It was not a rose whack. It was a strange illusion creating bug. Infernoir. Should we switch? Yes, we will. We will switch Fuel Me. I believe Infernoir is... It is a ghost type, I believe, but it is also clearly a fire type. And Surf? Oh yes. Surf worked very well. Alakazam, I would like you... Yes, thank you, to just psyche it into submission. Now we will touch the switch. Thank you and goodbye. There is no reason why she should not be able to walk to the switch and turn it back on. But perhaps she is worried about what would happen if Brevorn were to come back and find the switch turned back on. At long last, Moltres, the third and final legendary bird. See how majestic it looks, flying over the lava menacingly, unaware that it is about to become part of something much, much greater than itself. But its mighty beast will not lend us its power willingly. This is where the Master Ball comes in handy. Of course, if it's anything like the other two, it should make quick work of it. Very well, let us not waste any more time then. I believe we have all that's needed now. Capture this beast at once. Hold up, this is Team Rocket territory. Indeed, friendship at that. Too bad. It is very unfortunate that it would be Team Rocket territory, because my son does not care. If you're not powerful enough to protect it from a 13-year-old, too freaking bad, losers, says Friendship at that. It is true, but on the other hand, you have to admit that my son is exceptional. We do like rubbing it in. It is important because if I claim, well, Friendship at that, there is a stinky dragon for you. As I was saying, if I say that my son is exceptional, people will think that I am biased because I am his mother. But if actions prove that he is exceptional, then they will be forced to admit it. They will be forced to recognize his greatness. That was unfair. Oh no, it was not. No, wait, you are not talking to the boss. We will see about that. I beg to differ. Victory Swine, you have... This might actually be the least intimidating creature that I have laid eyes upon. It is part ice, I believe. How did they get this job? It seems to me, it does seem to me, Friendship, that Team Rocket accepts just anyone. Oh, you have a shadow tag. Team Rocket Joel is about to send in Kraduk. I do not know what Kraduk is, but Team Rocket Jobel, Team Rocket Dauntless. We will switch. We will not slap him too hard. Oh! Oh, I see. Psychic took care of that. Uh-oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. However, I could not help but notice that Volan is running out of attacks. Do we have ethers? Elixirs? Yes. We will take that. And hyper potions. Oh. Yes, loud death growls. Yes, as I predicted, Moltres was no match for the Master Ball. Just like the other two. Speaking of which, now would be a good time to bring them out. And now this is the moment that we have been working towards all this time. This is the moment that Team Rocket rises to previously unreachable heights. Because they have birds. Shall we do it now, boss? Yes, it is the time. Fuse the 3 legendary birds. Not one more step. No one but the highest ranking members of Team Rocket are allowed here. We have sent in Mummy. An old elvish woman. This does not look like an old elf, though. This looks like the strongest of all starfish. That's an Tyrancy. We will switch back to Volan. Yes, she is ready for that cruise. You are part bug, part fairy, I believe. So still... Exactly. Still should make quick work of you. Brook Alligator wants to learn Sandstorm. We will remove Crunch. That creature did look disgusting. You are too late. Leave now, or Team Rocket will have no choice but to crush you. Behold, the very first triple fusion. This is the start of a new age for Team Rocket. Ha! Truly, no one will ever dare mess with us now. No, you do not understand what this means for Team Rocket. This is a Pokémon that is superior to every single other Pokémon that exists. By having it under our control, we are now truly free to do whatever we want. No more having to operate in secret. We can rule over everything and everyone. Gym leaders, the Elite Four, they cannot match up against this Pokémon. In fact, there isn't a single person in the world who has the power to stop us. Those are famous words, said right before one's downfall. And if not even the Elite Four can stop this beast, then tell me what exactly it is that you are trying to achieve here, Brevorn. Did you think I did not know that you had infiltrated our operation? To be fair, all those people have been screaming that only Team Rocket members were allowed here. Had he not realized that somebody was infiltrating the place, he would have been very inept indeed. Oh, whether he's incontinent or not is not for me to judge. I will gladly keep this knowledge unknown to me. My loyal henchmen have been telling me everything. How you followed us all the way over here, and how you've been trying to stop us from capturing the legendary bird. I do not appreciate how you keep meddling in our affairs. But this time, you were too late. As I was telling my underlings, there isn't a single person who can pose a threat to Team Rocket anymore. And you, Brevorn, shall help me demonstrate this fact. Oh dear. And I suppose that this could be a very good time to send you to the merchants. Meet us afterwards to know how this great battle will go. welcome back. Well, I suppose that to be able to hit all of them, we will just use Surf. It does have an... It is true. Oh dear, I have only just realized it does have 3 legs. Oh. Unfortunately, Yumi got clapped back. I think Articuno is the one that is most likely to be down by a steel type attack. One of the heads fainted. But so did Volan. Arakazam? I need you to target Moltres. The second one is down. Only one head remains. Oh, good. Good, thankfully. Thankfully, the powers of the mind triumphed over everything. Yes, lad. No, I think we will be fine without Air Slash. Yes, yes, we defeated the triple legendary birds. Oh dear! Oh dear, if the Elite Four were unable to defeat him, what could a single 13-year-old boy do to him? And thank you, Friendship at that. Thank you. This cannot be. Perhaps he is very intelligent, but his hubris will be the death of him. He's a very colorful dragon. I cannot believe it. All this time and effort, only for it to be ruined by a simple child. Oh no! No, you are mistaken, an exceptional child. Yet again. But please, please, do believe that you were thwarted by a simple child. I would love for you to be taken down a notch, so to speak. You gave your Pokémon a triple weakness. Yes, indeed. Boss, the bird is acting up. Uh-oh, that is not good. Boss, what should we do about this? Should I give the order to chase after them, or... Although we don't have any more Master Balls. I must go. The future of Team Rocket is unclear at the moment. I must think things over quietly. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. This is a great leader. To encounter... You encounter a little snag. Perhaps some little obstacle. And when failure hits, you just run and hide. You hide from all the people who count on you, so that they do not see the tears in your eyes. But, boss, do not follow me. This is an order. He is going in the corner to cry. It is confirmed. This is him crying. I am not doing anything. Do you think he is going back to the crying corner? His fortress of solitude, from which he can reflect on his own failure? I don't know. Let's wrap this up. We will wait for the boss's next orders. Why didn't I win with my plan I had since I was a toddler? Yes. He might have formulated this plan decades ago. Only he forgot to update it. Surely he might have just believed that he was the only intelligent person in the world. This was them holding back their tears and sniffing. Moltres appears to be calming down. It is looking intensely into your eyes, as if it was giving you a challenge. Oh goodness. We will try then. He is challenging Volan to a fight. Of course, Volan is part steel. It is not upset. It is just trying to test our metal. You see, either it uses flamethrower, in which case I will counter with a potion, Or it uses something else. Thank you. And then we will use False Swipe again. This is fine. We will now use the Ultra Ball. Ah! Of course. I would like to use another Ultra Ball. The question is, am I supposed to use a Master Ball here? I am not supposed to use a Master Ball here, am I? Goodness! Am I truly supposed to use the Master Ball here? I might have to look into something. Ah, well, I have no idea. There is only one Master Ball, isn't there? Well, I have a question, travelers. What would you rather I did? Should I just keep throwing great balls at it until... Or should I just down it? I might have to down it. I do not have any stuns. I did not plan any stuns. There will apparently be another chance to... There will apparently be another chance to catch Moltres if I defeat the league. Or so it is said in the legends. I unfortunately only have great balls. Please, kindly come over. Come with us. I might just have to do that. I unfortunately do not believe that I can... Oh no, I cannot easily get more balls, no. I will try once again. Oh no. Now that is more a problem. It is more of a problem because, unfortunately, Volan is the one who has full swipe. Please do not. Thank you. And now we try using the Ultra Balls again. I believe Safeguard just prevents status exchanges or status. Unfortunately, do not have any of that. If this does not work, I will have to just... Thank you. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. This one just looks like a chicken. Now this one is more majestic. Yes, you will be given a name now. We shall name you Buldak because you seem to be a spicy one. And finally, we can leave now. Brevorn! Sprout, you're not coming here. You are not coming here to challenge somebody who has just been through a lot. So you really took down Team Rocket all on your own, huh? You could have at least waited for me. Wait up! We came as fast as we could. Sprout flew me here on his Pokémon. So the Rocket Boss really went back into hiding? There's no telling where he went. I think I'll go check that old abandoned gym in Viridian City then. I've heard rumors that something shady was going on there. We might at least get some information out of it if we're lucky. I cannot thank you enough for helping me to recover my precious ship. Take this Sigala pass, and I'll gladly take you around to Sevi Islands. Well, it looks like we're all set here. Now that the Sea Gallop has been recovered, I'd gladly take you back to Cinnabar Island. Or would you prefer to explore the Sevi Islands? To Cinnabar Island. Thank you. Or to the Sevi Islands. Perhaps to the Sevi Islands. Hopefully there is some sort of healer over there. There is a healer. Oh, good. A timer ball. Do they sell balls here? I do not know. Ten rounds is a lot, but yes, it does happen. It should happen with legendaries. Oh, finally! The egg! Snowrunt hatched from the egg. You look very cold. They tend to move around in groups of around 5 snowrunts. In snowy regions, it is said that when they are seen late at night, snowfall will arrive by morning. Whalmer. Could we perhaps catch that? We could. I have just realized that we could. If only we had more balls left. But we caught it anyway. It is very round. This one looks round and happy. I will pick it. Brevorn will just explore. He will just explore the place. Mount Amber. Oh, wait a minute. Mount Amber is the place where we just were. I think it might be better for him to actually return to Cinnabar Island. There he might be able to buy more of those very useful orbs. Does this clerk... No, this clerk does not. Oh, wait a minute. He sells heavy balls. Battle Factory, Brine Road, Deep Ocean, Water Labyrinth. There was a mention of something in Viridian City. That being said, I am also wondering about Vermilion City. Oh, it is good to know that the SS Anne is still here. Because I believe that quite a few people were looking for different familiars to catch. Love balls. Love balls are also useful. I am curious about Viridian. I believe that it was mentioned that Viridian City... Yes. That means that I need to get a mixed gender team. I need to make sure. Heal ball, that is also useful, but less so. The Viridian City Gym leader, Giovanni. Well, we will not challenge him tonight. That is for certain. I am not particularly inclined to see his fool's face again. Then again, Sayer, the Love Ball appears to go on the assumption that all Pokémon are only inclined to seek the companionship of a Pokémon of the opposite sex. Which begs the question, what if your Pokémon swings the other way, so to speak? Then it ought not to work. Perhaps it would be interesting to walk into this place and then just return to it next week. Champion making, even I don't know the identity of the gym leader. Sir, I would like... I believe that this man might be illiterate. The name, the identity of the gym leader is written on the sign outside the gym. Perhaps he had never seen the sign. Perhaps he never paid attention. What? Is it Giovanni? I don't believe you. Anyhow, trainers here like ground-type Pokémon, so you better be careful. Take this, you'll need it. I am having a genius idea. What if we challenged this gym and utterly demolished Giovanni? I am working myself into a rage, he says. Oh yes, we do have Snow Runt in the team still. We do not need Lear. Noilicky. We will switch for Brevorn. Unfortunately, I was hoping that dig would work. Ah well. Sacred Sword. What could we use instead? We could forget about Double Team. There. Oh, I see. I see. It actually throws you all the way. You must be running out of steam by now. We have hardly started. Oh, I have just realized, you know what would be really funny? If we brought Moltres against Giovanni. We will forget about Bite because we have Ice Fang instead. Whimsy Sparse. We have no reason to switch because I believe that Whimsy Sparse is part normal, meaning that Sacred Sword will be super effective against it. I ran out of gas. Unfortunately, you are blocking my way. Rat is the ultimate form of martial arts. Oh, this is just adorable. This is adorable and I feel a little sorry for what is about to happen. By which I mean that I feel sorry for having paralyzed Volan. Though champ, we will switch for Alakazam. Alakazam is good against fighting types. And for that reason, we will... Oh! It is just a Dodrio fighting itself. Drago Barrel, you are also adorable, and it is a shame that it has come to this. Headbutt is a normal type. No, perhaps we do not need that. Although, we will replace Ice Fang just so that we have something that is not an ice stack. Viridian Gym was closed for a long time, but now our leader is back. This other familiar looked fearsome, but it was defeated by a simple wave. Yume will just chew on everything that moves. I was beaten, yes. This is also what Giovanni said. Interestingly enough. You will also get crunched on. Snowrunt wants to learn Protect. We will take Protect. In fact, we will just take Protect instead of Headbutt. That worked well, so perhaps we will switch to a different approach. Perhaps to Psychic Fangs. There we go. And you are about to send a whole bunny. We will will not switch because I believe it is fighting type, which means that Psychic should be super effective against it. I lost my grip exactly. It seems that there is still one more. There is still one more fighter. And unfortunately, we cannot dig out of the... We cannot dig out of the gym. I was hoping to perhaps add even more insult to injury by committing gratuitous acts of vandalism on Giovanni's gym. But so be it. So be it, we will just challenge him next time. There was unfortunately not enough time to challenge him today. And for now, I will just bring you back to the inn. Now, thank you so much for coming here and just accompanying me today as I told this story. The story of a remarkable young man who managed to face the head of a terrible bandit gang and sent him home running, crying. Mercilessly destroyed the enemy. Yes, but only because he deserved it. He is, after all, a terrible evildoer. And I believe that my son has what it takes to become a hero. Now, I am currently looking for somebody from the Guild of Bards to perhaps go to. Let me see. Oh, well. I see that Namin Anami is here. And he is currently crafting things. So after this incredible tale of taking down great enemies and taming legendary beasts, we could be going to some place a little more relaxing. Just indulge in creation. In creation of, I believe, soft toys. So thank you. Thank you. I will see you again next week for more of those tales of transmutation and of familiars. Next week, we will most certainly meet Giovanni, acquire that badge, and that will mean that we will be ready. We will be ready. Brevorn will be ready to face the Elite Four and the champion of the League of Familiar Trainers. I hope that you will have a great rest of the week. And I hope to see you next time. Thank you again. I would not have been able to tell this story properly without you. Now, we will all finish our beer, return our mugs to the innkeeper, and we will all go visit Nemin and Ami. So please, remain together, that we may all arrive as a group. Have a wonderful evening, and goodbye.